Chat, hello. We are back with another great and awesome, amazing, just amazing day. Just an amazing day, right? I requested the payout last night, found out that I could also request the other one. So I did, and I ended up making $12,000 between those two accounts. Guys, you realize with those two payouts plus the payout from the beginning of this month, that puts me over $20,000 in payouts this month. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I'm still shocked by it, right? Because last month I had a $13,000 month. This month I had a $20,000 month. I am very, very, very happy. I cannot tell you how happy I am. So yeah, and we gonna try and make some money tonight. I'm not gonna promise anything. I don't like promising anything, but we're gonna try and make some money tonight. We're gonna I'm still like, oh my god. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you. What prop firm are you using? I was trading MFFU, guys. I was, which you can get 50% off right now using code PW. It's only 2 uses per person. I did it individually. No copy trading for me. I'm not a copy trader, guys. Don't like it. Won't do it. Never gonna do it. Hey, appreciate it very much. Thank you. Speaking of accounts, guys, look, did y'all see what Lucid dropped in the middle of the night without telling anybody? Just bam, here it is. Daily accounts. They brought daily accounts, guys. We're going to break that down tonight. We're going to go over it. We're going to go over every last thing about those accounts tonight. I hate to say it. I don't want the market to be choppy, but we know how Asia's been moving for us recently. So we will be going over it tonight. We're going to break it down and see what is so special about the Lucid daily accounts now. I've been reading up on them. I like them. I'm not gonna lie, I like them. I don't like intraday drawdown chat. Y'all know this about me. However, I might have to get some just because of how good they seem. What is up, AB, Corn Dog, Nick, Danish, Golfer, Bill, You Dude, Pickles, Vanessa, Clippy, MJ, KMKPL, and PC Youngin. Hello. Hello, guys. We don't have a Discord. No Discord here, War. What up, Jose? What up? Chat again. We are back. We're going to have a great night. Fantastic night. Need some good wins tonight. Hey, I need some good wins. 20K. Congrats. Hey, appreciate it, Rick. I appreciate it. Denny time. Yes, sir. We here. And we hyped. We are hyped. I don't know how much I like the moving background as much, but I think once it goes, actually, might just right back. What did your wife say? Oh, I mean, she was happy. She was surprised, but she was happy. I mean, that's a big achievement. Got to get a big stake in a couple evals I'm going to chip away at. Oh, got a big stake in a couple evals. Let's go. Pump or dump tonight. Well, guys, I I mean, last night we said that we think it would have got filled. The gap got filled for sure. It absolutely got taken. And went about another 300 points to the downside. Almost 400 points to the downside. So, tonight, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what we might do tonight. Maybe we're gonna push up and come take the New York PM high. If we do that, then we might end up going and taking New York AM high. I mean, that's if we start turning bullish, that's what I see happening. We'll just go and start taking these levels up here. If we do not, if we open bearish, then I can see us coming down to New York PM low at 28,000. I will say the 28,000's held pretty strong today. I do not see us wanting to break below 28,000. So I think if we do come down to 28,000 and retest it, I think we could push back up higher. You know we're gonna make some money, Rev. One of us in this damn chat's gonna make some money. Somebody is. Somebody always does. Air Foonish, what up, battle buddy? It's crazy how you don't copy trade and still able to take out so much in payouts. Yeah, I mean, that's why I trade everything separately, though. Because I could have a bad trade on one account, but if you do that on all the accounts, then... Or if you do it while copy trading, then all your accounts are just gone. They're just gone at that point. So I'd prefer to just do single accounts at a time, make my money on it, and then start working on another one. Living in Europe and being able to trade all sessions is too much. Well, don't trade them all. Why don't you copy trade? I don't want to risk all my accounts at one time. I mean, honestly, that's why. What up, Matthew Fueler? Hello, hello. Yeah, hey, look what Degreaseless Monkey said. Copy trading is a good way to put a big knot in your stomach on one bad trade. You go and take a bad trade and then start looking at it and be like, oh, okay, I got to make this back now. I got to make this back. And then you keep FOMOing and FOMOing and FOMOing. And then guess what? All your accounts gone at one damn time. No, sir. No, sir. Sammy boy. Oh, man. This is why I don't like copy trading. Power, thank you, thank you. Someone said, I have $1,800 in drawdown today because of that. Ah, man. Ah, man. Yeah, I don't do it for that reason, guys. Just can't do it, won't do it. Prime 112 on you, sir. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, hang on. Hang on, D-Money. That depends. Are we going to go watch Spider-Man on Friday afterwards? That one question, or the right answer or the wrong answer, is going to decide your fate on Prime 112. I don't see him answering. I don't see him answering, chat. Lucas in the chat. Yeah, we're going to have to go ahead and give you a timeout. Well, we're going to go ahead and give you a timeout, sir. 1 minute timeout for you. Don't do our London teacher like that. Well, when he comes in there and starts saying, starts calling me a dookie, he's gonna be gone. He's got to get out of here. Oh, only need about 250 a night to pass that last lucid. All right, all right. Spider-Man might be a vibe. Might be a vibe. Oh, no. See, he's not a real Marvel fan, guys. He's not a Marvel fan guy. I don't know if we can have him in here. We might have to give D-Money a timeout. What do y'all think? Y'all think we give D-Money a timeout? It's definitely a vibe, yeah. Do it? All right. Yep. Hang on. Hey, I saw one do it and one no. Are we giving D-Money a timeout for saying that? DC all the way? Nah, see, you're getting a timeout for that, Power. You're getting a 10-second timeout for that. Yeah, you gone. Gone for 10 seconds. Ain't no DC in here. The hell is DC? Can't take this heat much longer. Hope the charts are good to you tonight. Hey, I hope so too. Nerds! Oh my God. Marvel only. Exactly. All right. We're giving D-Money a timeout for that. Where's he at? There he is. He's getting a timeout for that. He got a timeout. Said might be a vibe. What might is there? Doomsday's gonna be lit. A 30-minute timeout? I ain't gonna do him like that. Holy God. He said, D-Money, rethink your life and come back a changed man. Oh, yeah. Needs to come back real strong, thinking that it is the only vibe. No problem 112 for him. Oh, that was funny. What up, Ringy? Ringy from India. Hello. No. Oh, my God. Everybody start hating on Power. Hate on Power. That man did not say Superman or nothing. All right, guys. We got 30 seconds left for this market to open. We're going to see how it's going to happen. See if we're going to go up or down for tonight. We got 63% saying up. So, and then 18% saying down and 18% saying Spider-Man this Friday. Let's go. Wolverine. All right, we're open. We'll come back to the Marvel topic. Don't you worry, chat. All right. Well, we had a small push up. We're not really doing anything now. Might end up coming down. D-Money never reads my comments ever. Well, I mean, that's just D-Money. Yay, no gap. Yeah, I'm very happy that there's no gap as well. What up, East Coast? Pump it? We'll see. It's not pumping right now. Deciding to tank. We might end up going for the New York PM low. You would think it would want to go for the New York PM high just because of how close it is. Took your 2 in the chamber this morning. It printed, hit my TP, then reversed. Oh, nice. Nice. He said, first time watching Asia. Is it good? I mean, I feel like it's good. We make money. All right, we got 3 more minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Let's see what is going to happen here. It is looking like it just wants to come down. What up, Dreadhead? Twin chamber at 1540 yesterday, printed also. Let's see. Between 1530. Yeah, printed. About $1,500. You would have held it. Pretty good. Pretty good. What up, J-Rock? How we doing? Adam's in the house. Let's go. Doing the chamber is fire. Yeah, I mean, I love it. I love it. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure to hit the like, hit the subscribe, share it. You know, we love the likes. We like being able to do cool things for y'all, but all we ask for is some likes. That's all we ask. I don't think that's too much. Don't think it's too much to ask. Eduardo, I'm not being bogus to you. What do you mean? Opening's a little choppy. Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen here. I'm not really liking too much on how it's been. All right, 30 seconds left. We might be getting into a sell here. I'm going to wait and see. I remember winter sessions opening were crazy compared to now, summer with less market activity. Good time to just be patient. Yeah, we might end up being patient. It is. I want to see if it's going to reject off this this EMA one more time, because it is sitting right on top of it. It's the only thing I don't like about trying to get into a sell right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait for the first 15 minutes to open. Entering a sell right here while we're sitting right here on the EMA, the 21 EMA, it just does not make sense for me to try and short it down. What do you think about FOMC this week? I mean, I know that we have FOMC this week on Wednesday. I hope that it doesn't do anything bad. I hope that it kind of moves the market in a good position for us to be able to take some good trades during Asia. I won't be trading it. I won't be trading it whatsoever. So what it does during that time, I don't care. This thing is not doing anything. Oh my God. What time is it in the morning? What do you mean, Adam? The usual price action on FOMC is chop in the afternoon. All right, well, I don't know what we're going to be doing. We're not moving whatsoever, so. All right, are we finally going to break down here? Is that where we're going now? All right, we are pushing lower. Any trades is short. I hope it plays out for you. Trump said we're going up, but more like dumpity dump. Yeah, it might be a dump. If you can't hear me, Clips, you might need to turn up your volume. Yeah, I was gonna say, my audio should be fine. I know everybody's been able to hear me. Have you picked up any new Lucid daily accounts? Not yet. I am going to be looking at them tonight, and we might buy one tonight as well. I want to go over them with everybody in the chat while we're here. You know, I think it would be a good opportunity to discuss it and go over everything tonight while we have everybody here. Has anyone used bracket on Tradeovate? How does it actually work? Not me. Any NASDAQ yellers tonight? Oh, you know we'll probably be yelling at NASDAQ. We probably going to be yelling at NASDAQ. You know we like to yell at her. Yeah, the storm did chill. I know whenever I came in, it was still looking very gloomy, so I don't know if it's going to start back up. But I do know it's not raining anymore right now. So. Seeing enough, too much chop, be back in Asia. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to have to wait. We're going to wait, chat. We're going to wait. Nothing else? Nothing else we can do. Are you in Florida too? Yeah, I'm in Florida right now. Oh, man. What? There's always going to be that one person calling you, oh, Danny, every stream. I don't understand why people can't get my name right. Don't understand. What up, Bear Trader? How many Lucid accounts you got? I got 2 right now, but I'm possibly gonna buy some more tonight, the daily one. Teba feels like no hurricane around. All right, well, she looks like she might want to push lower. Just got my first Lucid account. Can you switch from NQ to MNQ anytime? Yes, you can. You requested that 3K payout? I did. I was not aware that I was able to do it, and then I went and looked back at the dashboard while I was waiting to be approved for my my 8K, and I found out that I was able to do the 3K as well, so I went ahead and requested that as also. It was 12K. $12,400 overall for a payout. No, Kaz, you have to log into your dashboard to purchase them. They're not on the landing page right now. What up, broker or broken? Hello, hello. OG's up 700. Nice. Took any trades today? Not yet. We're waiting. The reason why I'm waiting, guys, is I don't like the consolidation that's currently going on. As you see, we're not gonna no trade right now, but when this first opened, it was very, very slowly grinding down, and it was sitting right on the 21 EMA, acting like it did not want to continue to go down lower. So I decided just not to get into anything just yet and just wait. We do have the 15-minute orb that's about to set up in the next 2 minutes. And I mean, if we dump down here before taking the high right here, which was literally 50 points away, I'd be very surprised. But we are coming lower, so we might end up pushing all the way down first. Is a Lucid Daily out yet? It is out. It is out. I don't know if it's restricted in Europe, but it is out right now. All right. Well, we are pushing lower. Well, maybe it wants the New York PM low down here. Good God. I can't see Lucid Daily either, and I'm in the US. Make sure that you're logging into your dashboard. I was told you have to log into your dashboard to be able to purchase them. All right, 50 seconds left. Have the 15-minute orb. This thing, we might just continue to dump all night instead of pushing up. All right, there's a 15-minute orb set. Let's see if this is where she's going to climb back up now. Or if this is where she's going to continue to dump. How's everything tonight? Tonight's great. Tonight's great. Kind of wishing now I would take in the short because it's still going. But you know, it is what it is. One second. Yeah, I still haven't gotten anything, Ginger. I'm looking, but yeah, I don't see anything there. All right, I traded New York Open with you guys and made some decent money before losing a lot. So we'll see how the night goes. Oh, man. Did you just start 15 minutes ago? We did. Well, no, actually, we started almost 30 minutes ago because we started at 5:45. Don't get mad with Ginger. She ain't done nothing. Two in the chamber for short, was it? No, there was no two in the chamber. No two in the chamber, guys. He's busy working. Yeah, for real. Where are we based? We're based in Florida, South Florida. Just want you to know the whole chat will come after you if you start with Ginger. Oh, yeah. Don't mess with Ginger now. Need this volume to pick up so I can make some money before I go to the movies. Yeah, I agree. I'm not going to movies, but I would love for some kind of movement to start happening. Fendi, I'm not seeing your question. See if I can find it. Yeah, just put your question back in there again, Fendi, because I did not see it. We're willing to die for Ginger? Oh, God. What up, Flash Golden? How we doing? This current 5-minute candle closes green. Would this be a strong two in the chamber setup? Yeah, I mean, yeah. We are in a 15-minute range, though. So, to me, this is just bouncing back inside the range. We might try a long up. I mean, if it does close green, we might try a long up. And see if we can get back up here to, like, the VWAP, the EMA. Just because we are in the 15-minute range. But we got 30 seconds left on this candle. We'll see what happens. Oh, yeah, you cannot earn a payout during an evaluation. You can only earn it during a funded. All right, well, we might not get the two in chamber. It looks like it's trying to turn red. And no setup, guys. No setup. However, we might still try it buy up because it did not break out, so... Stop. Yeah, I'm going to try a long, guys. I'm going to try a long up. I'll give it like 10 points. Give it a little bit of room. I'd like for it to come back up here. See what happens. See if we can get up there. It's like, no. I don't know. I think we can continue to go up. Or I think we can start coming back up at this point. We just end up flushing all night. That's gonna be crazy. With no pullback. We'll see though. It might take a while. But we'll see. Oh. Come on, NASDAQ. We don't like you being dead like this. Give us something. What was for lunch today? I didn't eat lunch, guys. Yeah, no lunch for me. I usually don't eat lunch. I got my wife and my kids Chick-fil-A. I'll be honest, I hate Chick-fil-A, so I'll never eat it. But they liked it, so I got it for them. You know how you mentioned last night about us not closing the gap during Asia? I didn't expect it to be closed in New York and some more. Yeah, I knew it wasn't. Well, I can't say I knew. Let me rephrase that. I didn't think it would be closed during Asia. I had a good feeling that sometime between London or New York, it might get closed. but not out of not during Asia, just because we weren't really moving like hundreds of points that quick. New York, I have more confidence in it closing the gaps just because I know it's going to be very, very volatile, you know. However, I did not expect it to dump all the way down to 27,000. Sounds like you'd be fasting. I'm trying to fast. I want to lose some weight. But are you fast? I mean, I try to be. You're along with the devil? Yeah, because I wanted to, it's staying above the 15-minute orb. I wanted to come up, at least come back up to the VWAP or the EMA, and then take profits there. Tried to get fast instead of got old. I feel old. I went on a 4-mile run this morning, and when I got back, my legs hurt, my ankles hurt, my feet hurt, everything hurt. I was like, God, not want to keep doing it. You sound 40. I feel 40. I feel 40 a lot. Right now I'm long. I'm waiting for this long play out. Either we get stopped out. We got a very tight stops, just 10 points. I wanted to come up to 84, so I'm looking for 30 points, 30-point move. Got to give up those energy. No! No! That's the devil talking. We don't give up the energy drinks. The hell? All right, we got stopped out, guys. It looks like she's not done moving down. Does not look like she's done moving down. No, they do not. In the funded phase, they do not charge you. Never with the energy drinks. Yeah, I'm not giving up my energy drinks. How crazy. Maybe test 04. Yeah, it might. It might be going down there. She's still falling. Well, what's crazy is the EMA just went above the VWAP. Don't quote me on it. I'm not too familiar with the EMAs because I don't use them as confluences like that, but I would think that that would indicate that we possibly try and come back up a little bit. 30-minute chart. Are we just tanking? Yeah. Yeah, just tanking. What would will be your setup for long a little later? Maybe. I don't know. I want to see now what we might end up doing because she's just still going down. She might. I'm telling you, she might come down all the way to 28,000. Might not be ready to start. Might not be ready to start coming back up yet. Yeah, we might hit the previous day low. We'll see what happens, though. Slowly melting down, yeah. Yeah, she is slowly coming down. Asia's so slow, yeah. Yeah, it is. Bear flag on 30. Come. Here she comes. Good God, there's the 30s. Might try a short down. See if we can go and hit the 28,100 at this point. Try not to miss the movement here. This is not Asia. Hour and a half until that says start. Yeah, we're in Globex, guys. We're in Globex. Another 30-minute candle coming. Yeah, I'm gonna wait another minute for that 30-minute candle to open up. But I do think we might come down to 28,100 now. That is a psych level, and with the way it's just pushing down, I don't see why it couldn't. Good God, it's just going. All right, 30 seconds left. This candle to close. See what's gonna happen. We might try a short down, like I said. Shorts are just looking overly promising. Do you think we test the lows again? We could. We could end up testing lows. All right. I do think I'm gonna try a short. Or down without me. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. See if we can get down here to the 100s. Give it about. Try a short down. See if we can get down there now. You go 1 to 3 RR. Not always. Not always, I don't. Yeah, I mean, that might be y'all's pullback right there. Of course, you might end up going back up inside the 15-minute orb. Oh. The blue line is the 21 EMA. Yeah, you're short. Yeah, I'm short right now. I want it to come down to at least the 100s. 28,100. Like the wick up. Might have been y'all's pullback that y'all needed to get short too. If you're looking for shorts. 5 minute. I'm on the 5 minute time frame. Yeah, I'm only trading 1 minute right now, guys. It might. I mean, I hope it does dump, but if it comes to take me out first, that'd be a little upsetting. James, no, I did not. And he would definitely have told me to unblock you if he really wanted to. But he did not tell me anything, so come on now. Don't take me out. Oh my God. You ever win trades here? I guess you weren't here last night, Peak, because we won quite a few. Well, he didn't talk to me about it, James, so not going to do that. Yeah, he's asking for the VIP room. Is that what he is? Peak, you want to go join the VIP room with all the other VIPs? I'm just playing with you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He wants VIP apparently where PW sing them. Oh, you're talking about James. Have faith it will flush. I mean, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. But it's not looking too promising right now. Make a poll for what? Should we sell more? I mean, that would be nice. I'd like to at least go down to the 100s. 28,100. Add one more? No, no. No, not going to do that. Last time we did that, it worked out, but this time it could not, and it could end up killing us. Don't know if I want to do that. YOLO it? No, sir. Not going to do that. Not going to do that. All right. Well, that stopped me out. Oh, my God. Looks like we're going to come back up. You're just climbing now. Just climbing. Good God. Even when I don't trade Asia, I come to hit the thumbs up. Yeah, let's go. Go full tilt? No, no, no. I don't go full tilt. Don't you know that's the wrong thing to do? Why do I think it will continue to fall? Because we just dumped, was it from the 30s? We dumped 100 points in the first 30 minutes, and we could have went up and hit the highs, and it just didn't want to. So to me, that indicates that it wants to continue to go lower, or at least go back and retest the 28,000s, possibly to 27,000s. Might tap VWAP, then dump. Well, we'll see. Daily looks awful so far. All right, well, see what's going to happen here. If it's going to reject off this poor low, come back down. We were getting wrecked. Probably one real good trade, but not much else. Oh, man. Three tick for my SL dump. Well, hey, there it comes. There it comes. It's coming down. It was going to continue lower now. Of course. Take me out and then go back down. What we love to see. Uh-oh. Once you close a losing trade, do you trade that account again in the same session or you move to another account? I'll move to another account. Not saying that I won't come back to that account to trade it again, but I try and take one trade per account so I'm not risking too much on the same account. Should have added 5 more. Oh my God. Does that re-enter the short? We might. We might re-enter the short. I don't know. We're gonna wait a minute and see. I want to see if it's gonna hold up here at the 30s, or if it's gonna break through and continue lower. Right now, it's holding pretty good. Denny reclaimed the 60s, got rejected early. Re-enter on the next 5-minute candle. Everybody's like, re-enter the short. Go back in the short. Dang, y'all are hungry for some shorts. Made the chat go long. Ooh, I don't know about doing that either. I mean, overall, we are bearish tonight. We started out very strong bearish, and it's still going. Let's see if it's going to continue to go. So hungry for shorts, it could be a long, yeah. I don't know. Don't want to try and guess on what it's going to do. Now it's just consolidating, so I want to wait and see if it's going to continue lower or not. Other side of the boat works sometimes. I'm out of here. Hope you get some wins tonight. All right, Dread, you have a good night. All right. Might try a short down again one more time. Yeah, we're going to try one more short down. Just down to the 100s. Get to the top of this candle. What up, Precision? How are you? Oh, come on. Don't take me out. It created a new low just to go right back up. Then London will likely drive it back up. InQ's playing dirty tonight. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, we had a lot of good wins last night. Might just have a bad night tonight. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed, but it might be end up what we having. Yeah, if I'm gonna sell like I am right now, I just go down and I'll click anywhere on the Tradeovate screen and it would be a buy limit. And if you're putting a stop, it would just be a buy stop. if you're in a sell, and vice versa if you're in a long. I do not trade how D-Money trades whatsoever. Me and D-Money trade completely separately. They might have to wait for the next 15-minute candle. Not liking too much on how it's moving. One of us long, one of us short, and we're both red. Good God. Said put on the overalls. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna put on the overalls. Hey, yeah, I mean, I told y'all guys here we like being transparent with everything. PW went out there and he made sure to post that his losses about his live account today. He's not hiding nothing from y'all. So, what up, Gino? How are you? Well, it'd be great if NASDAQ would just tank for me real quick down to the 28,100. I'd be very happy. 5 lucid funded accounts passed. Let's go. Time to yell. Not even Asia yet. Yeah, I'm going to hold off for Asia. I feel like Asia would be more of a chance to yell. Should be more yelling in Asia than there is during Globex. Globex is supposed to be nice and peaceful for everybody. No, Lakers. No, we're not. No, we are not. There's no more Luke Bryan stories for a while. Why you want more Luke Bryan stories? Good God. Maybe next trade you take, Denny Scream. It always seems to work. Yeah, we might. We might. See if we can push down now. Come on. Come on. Might try and eat up into this last 15-minute candle quick. He said, Daddy, chill, don't yell. You don't like me yelling, Axe? What up, Covco? Need a whiskey? I don't drink, so let me know how that works for you. On the 4-hour price of respecting trend lines, I think this is a great zone for buy flips. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll let it play out because we are in a bearish trend for tonight. What's going on in this crew, bro? The drawdown is crazy. What you mean, Daniel? Yell like you mean it. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. If I have a 50K legacy account and I triggered 10 minis in a trade and I was supposed to only do 5, will Apex kill my account? Stilly, I would reach out to support if I was you. Actually, if they haven't said anything yet, I would probably just keep that on the low. Oh. All right, well, now we're not doing anything. God. Yeah, for real. And delete your comment too? Yeah, that's what I would do. I would stop talking about it. Let's just not talk about it. Oh, Algar, he's gonna make a phone call. Let's go. Tell Trump to dump it for us real quick. That would be great and fantastic and lovely. Oh, thanks, Chad. Thanks. Could totally bounce. And it's literally as soon as you said that, it did. Oh, my God. It's all Chad's fault. It's all Chad's fault. He said, oh, it could totally bounce. And then next thing you know, it decided to bounce and go back up. Great. Now that you called for Trump, it's going to dump. Or to dump, it's going to pump. No, Cozy. Jesus, why are you all putting some bad wishing on me? I want it to dump right now. It may drop again. Wait, ball. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. There ain't nothing else I can do but wait. Everybody's short. Well, actually, who all in the chat is short right now? You're short from 43? Nice. All right, everybody's short. Let's go. Let's go. I was short, hit stop loss, no position. Me, I was short earlier, got out before it started messing around. Short from 170. Someone's looking for 938. They want the PDL. Held short down to 34. Overnight highs. All right, we got some longs in the chat as well. Good God. Yeah, I don't think the overalls has anything to do with trades tonight. All right, last 10 minutes. Can we dump? Can we dump all the way down? Go down? Go down? Got this. Let's go all the way down now. Let's see, change the music to rock, and let's see if that works. Yeah, I feel like that would be opposite of what I want. I feel like that would not be the right thing to do. However, we're going to try it to see if that works.
Trump and his corrupt friends are
Yeah, we're not going to look at that. All right, come on. Commercial.
So what I would tell another business leader.
Commercial. Lovely. And there it goes, taking me out. Out of freaking luck. Good God, man. Good God. And see, I turned it to rock music, and we started up getting freaking commercials, and the next thing you know, it taps me out. And look at that wick. It's on the 1 minute. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the new hour candle to open it up. Where the hell is Chad? Yeah, where is Chad? Go back to chill music. Oh, now everybody wants the chill music. Now that it tapped us out. You are pumping it up with the music. I didn't pump it up. The ads might have been pumped. Hey, look, I think what it was is it started hearing the commercial about Trump, and as soon as it heard the commercial about Trump is when it decided to wick up like that. Let's see. Yeah, there is on the 15-minute. Which, if I'm not mistaken, this might have already played out on the 15-minute. It definitely already played out. It was literally $180 for the 15-minute candle. If you put on your overalls to say Patrick 3 times while shorting the market, blown accounts become a thing of the past. Oh, I bet so. All right. Nobody wants the rock music. But I don't want that either. There it is, guys. We're back on the nice, slow, comforting music. See what happens. You never know until you try it. I don't know if I want to try that. Have you considered trading micros so you can DCA on moves? Guys. Everybody wants me to trade on micros. Is that what it is? Gotta love it, man. I missed that 100-point move down. Yeah, so did I. Denny versus risk management. Looks like we're... Sorry. With this slow market, I can't do minis. Why? Trading micros purely to feed my addiction, not doing any real trades with PA. Preferred the rock music. So did I! But the chat didn't like it. They didn't like it for some reason. I'm not gonna buy. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, that's 3 losses in the first hour. And usually I don't even trade that many times in the first hour. Rock it up. I like rock. Bring back metal. Enough of this crap. We'll give it another. We'll give it another 10 minutes. We'll give all the people who want the relaxing music another 10 minutes, and then we'll go back to our rock music. Only 3? Dang, DD. Am I supposed to have more? Our biggest losses usually come after our best days. We had a really good day yesterday. A really good day. So we might end up taking some losses tonight. Don't want to, but it definitely could happen. What is Ginger plotting over here? I don't see Homer's message. Mount Homer, what did you say? Yeah, I definitely can't put on Snoop Dogg. Tell boss. That's not my job to tell the boss, man. You'll do better in a bit. Yeah, I believe so. I think right now it's just Globex. I missed a big move, and then I tried catching it on the way down, and it decided to humble me and take me out first a couple times. At 9 a.m. tomorrow, we go in PW's chat and tell them, oh man. All right, Ginger, you got everybody looking out for you. They all going in his stream tomorrow just to tell him that you deserve a raise. Yeah. They all want you to get a raise, Ginger. Yeah, still no email or anything either. She gonna get a timeout? Oh no. No, I don't know if they could give her a timeout. D-Money tried to last time and she figured out how to negate it. Who is Ginger? Who are you talking with? She's in the chat. She's in the chat. What do you mean who Ginger? Who is Ginger? All right, we got 1 minute left. 1 minute left for 7 o'clock. Time him out? Oh, man. Should we time him out for not knowing who Ginger is? Short? Nah, I'm gonna wait. Yes, for sure. Ban him and Chad. I don't know if I would ban him. Good God. I'll give him a timeout, but I don't know about banning. That's a little obsessive. All right, well, that created another new low and then pushed right back up. I said just ban Chad. Ah, man. These people are brutal. Yeah, you can't be saying you don't know who Ginger is. All right, 3 seconds left. Let's see how if we're gonna get any pump or dump action at 7. Still nothing. Good God. Do not reshort. Stop's too tight. Yeah, I know. Everybody tells me I put a stop too tight. This might be the movement. Might be the up. There we go. Gotta let the puppy breathe a little bit. Yeah, I mean, you would think 20 points is enough. Apparently it's not. I'm going to have to start doing a 50-point stop. All right, well, we're coming down. We might come down to 28,100s now. Are we finally going to dump down to that level, or are you going to keep playing around, NASDAQ? There's a new low again. Talk about a dump. Talk about a dump. And there she goes. Not even a pullback. Nope. Just straight down. What up, Justin? We got Justin from Blue Sky here. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Called it. Oh, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that, trading. All right, we're not gonna have that. We're gonna check out your channel activity real quick, which I think is the first time you've been there, so we might just go ahead and cut you loose, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna send you to the VIP room, sir. We're not gonna have that here. Are you kidding me? NASDAQ, come on. I only wanted this dump like 4 times. We can pull back up to the 20s. I guess I'll try. Yeah, I'll try a short back down again. Go on Trade of 8 so you can catch something. I'm on. What do you mean? I got it open. I got it open. I just don't want to try and jump in right now. The moment I jump in, that'll be the time it decides to push right back up. What did he do to get banned? He's in there saying that he's calling out signals and calling everybody noobs because no one's listening to him, and literally his first time being in there, just not gonna take it. Not gonna deal with it. Yeah, I know the downtrend. No, I'm not. No, sir. You still in? No, it took me out and then dumped. Hang on now. Calm down, Pyatt. Good God. Hit the lows again. I would like that. I want to pull back though, guys. I'm not going to just jump in. I feel like the moment, I'm telling you, literally the moment I jump in, that's going to be the time it decides to start going back up a little bit or retrace. If I jump in right now, is it going to retrace? Chances aren't good. All right, maybe we keep going. Yeah. Waiting on a retracement? Yeah. Oh, God. What is chat talking about right now? Break lower than price action? And there's the push back up. Yeah, we took the 100s, or we almost took the 100s. Came to 104, 105, and then pushing right back up now. This might be the retracement to get back into a short right back down. Good God. All right. Finally getting some movement at 7 o'clock. Don't know. Starting to stall. I'm liking the shorts, guys. Liking the shorts. There's a flop. Checked off the flop. Let's reject off the VWAP. Or not. Or not. All right. Are you full porting? No, sir. Sunglasses inside. These are not sunglasses. I mean, they turn into sunglasses, but they're just regular glasses. Yeah, not sunglasses. Did Chad open his mouth again? I don't see Chad in the chat, so I don't think so. Well, that's the rejection off the VWAP right there. I'm liking the shorts back down at this point. Wait another minute and see what happens. Doing the chamber? No. You sit before every day, every trade would be hilarious. I feel like that would not be good. Should I get into a short right now? Magic 8 Ball. Consult me later. Should I get into a long Magic 8 Ball? Focus and ask again. All right, well, it's spoken twice, Fawn John. I don't think it wants me to do anything. Stupid buddy ball. Yeah, I'm liking the shorts. I do think I'm going to try a short down. One more time, we'll try the shorts. Market makers don't want to pump it up on that. All right. Oh, I'm going short, market makers. I'm going short. It's not working. 15-minute looks bad. Yeah, it does. Oh, man. All right, we're going to try a short, see if we can get it. We're going to put our stop right up here at the top of this candle, and let's see if we can get back down here to that low. Come on now. Go see if we can tap the 100s now. It hit 104. Let's see if we can hit exactly 100. I have a surprise being delivered tomorrow to the BDH. Y'all will appreciate. What? Ginger? Hello? But the 8-ball said don't. Well, the 8-ball told me not to do anything, Fawn John. It told me don't short, don't go long. It told me that it wasn't going to chop. What am I supposed to do? Magic 8-ball, am I supposed to trade tonight? You can... Come on, fix yourself. You can count on it. Is this short going to play out? Is this long going to play out? All right, well, 8-ball said longs are going to play out and shorts are going to fail. Better than overalls. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm intrigued now. I don't even know what it's going to do, guys. I'd like to know what's going to happen now. Figured the 8-ball says definitely not. The 8-ball was saying wait. Wait for what? Should I wait until Asia opens up to trade? Consult me later. Well, what now? What now am I supposed to do? Oh, God. They want you to wait till Asia to answer that. Imagine. This 5-minute candle has literally gone like, what, maybe 5 points? 32 to 27. Yeah, 5 points is all this. We might cut this trade, guys. I'm not liking this. We've been sitting in a 5-point movement for the last, literally for the last two minutes. Throw the 8-ball in the bin. You're supposed to consult him later. All right. It's been later. Technically, it is later already. So, Magic 8-ball. Should we continue our short? Cannot foretell now. Should we flip long? Come on. The stars say no. All right, well. What now? Get out. Yeah, I'm about to close it. I don't like it. Don't like it whatsoever. Yeah, I'm closing that, guys. Yeah, I'm going to close it so it can go down for the rest of us. Oh, glad we got out. It knew it wasn't going to go anywhere? I don't think so. I was short. I was short, and it just shot up. Yep. I was short, and it decided to shoot up, so. Throw the 8-ball in the ocean. Good God. You know what? We'll just put the 8-ball over here, seeing as everybody seems so hostile towards it right now. He said, yeah, put the 8-ball in timeout. Oh, God. How's the charts treating you today? Not good. Not good. It's not doing good for us whatsoever right now. However, I have a feeling Asia, when Asia comes around, we'll be in a lot better position. We missed a 100-point move at open. Not happy about that. I swear to God, if you go and hit my TP now, I'm going to be mad. Go up, NASDAQ. Go up and hit the stop losses first. Eight-ball hate will not be tolerated. Why not? I think it needs to be. I think we need to hate on the 8-ball right now. Need to get the rock music to get the market pumping. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the deep focus music right now. We had that yesterday, so I think that rock music is the way to go.
What if you could make a song using...
All right. All right. Waiting for Asia to come to town, so stick around. Yes, yeah. Yes, I know, it's coming back down. You don't have to tell me, okay? All right, well, we're just playing around in this range right now. See if it's gonna push down. Hang on. And it's pushing down. Yay, gotta love it. Should have trusted my own damn trade. I came for some 8-ball prediction. Is this the right channel? Hey, if the 8-ball shall set you free. The 8-ball told me to wait, guys. It told me to wait. It did not tell me that we were going to be winning. It literally said wait. So, I don't know about that. He said this guy gets it. Oh, man. It's definitely the music. How much is the 8-ball getting paid? From a source, Jerome, he decided to give me a little insight on everybody's pay, right? And he told me that the 8-ball was getting paid around $70,000 a year just to sit on the desk. To me, that's a little high for an object. Especially seeing as it keeps giving us the wrong thing. Said I'll be the 8-ball. Oh no. No, I'm good on that. Alright. Go hit the VWAP. That would have been the stop. Go and do it. You'll make me feel so much better about me cutting that trade short. Thinking the 8-ball is an oddball. 70K for random predictions. I'll do it for 25. Oh, man. Oh, man. He said I'll do it for free almost. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. But I think on this, while we wait, I think it's a good time to go over the Lucid daily accounts that just came out. Okay. You won't be as accurate, though. Oh, look at Ginger coming in there. She's at not a chance, E-Miles. Ellie Miles, not a chance. You're not good enough. Dang. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be looking to get into a trade right now, guys. I'm not liking the way it's moving. And it's looking like it's starting to struggle a little bit at the VWAP right now. So, yeah. But on that note, let me get Lucid up and we'll go over the accounts. Do you guys still have a Blue Sky promo? Yes, we do. Use code PW. All right. All right, guys. So we have Lucid daily accounts up, right? The new accounts that Lucid just dropped last night as a surprise. You have the 25K daily, the 50K, the 100K, and the 150Ks. All right. So here's the cool part about this. You get to choose whether or not you want the EOD or intraday with a daily loss limit or not. They're not saying, hey, you're going to get this. They're actually giving you the choice. It's very, very nice. Obviously, if you go with EOD and no daily loss limit, it's going to cost a little bit more. However, if you go with intraday with the daily loss limit off, it costs a little bit less. And if you turn the daily loss limit on, it costs less than that. So literally for intraday with a daily loss limit of $600 on the 25K, you can get an account for $70. $70. I think that's pretty hard to beat. Right? Then you got the 50Ks with EOD intraday on and off, right? We'll start up here with EOD on. Daily loss limit off. By the way, let me pause for a second. You do have a 50% consistency in all the accounts. All the accounts. Yeah, I'm going to show the pricing for the 50K. Just going to pause the music real quick while we go over this. All right, so your profit target for a 50K, $3,000. Your max loss limit, $2,000. Drawdown, you could choose between end of day or intraday, with a daily loss limit on or off. I know as a trader myself, I know there's a lot of traders that love the EOD and they like having no daily loss limit. So, this is what I'm going to click on so we can see what the pricing is. You do get 4 minis or 40 micros to trade with, and it's $135 for EOD with no daily loss limit. If you go to the funded rules, you have a max loss limit of $2,000. No daily loss limit, but you do automatically have intraday drawdown type. All of the daily accounts have intraday drawdown. All of them. When you get to the funded. All right? So it's intraday again after passing? Yes. Yes, it is. But you just have to get up to $2,100 and then the intraday stops. All right. For the 100K, you have a $6,000 profit target with a $3,000 max loss limit. EOD with no daily loss limit is $230. EOD with a daily loss limit, it's $195. And then if you turn on the intraday, it's $160. And then for the 150K daily eval, $9,000 profit target, $4,500 max loss limit. EOD off, $320. EOD on, $270. Intraday on, $225. And then intraday off is $270. All right, and then let me go to the payouts. Are you sure it stops trailing at buffer? Yes, I'm 100% sure about that. I made sure to ask today about that because I wanted to be able to give you all the accurate information. So, you're not allowed to trade news days on the funded accounts, funded daily accounts whatsoever. No news permitted. Tier 1 news. You have to be flat 1 minute before it starts. Just remember that, guys. There is daily payouts. It is drawdown intraday with the max size. For the 50K, it's 4 minis or 40 micros, like we already discussed. We'll go back to the payouts. So your buffer is 52,100. That means you have to get a buffer of $2,100. All right. Now, a net profit since last payout, meaning, let's say you take a payout. You have to at least make $1 between each payout to be able to request another payout. Okay? The Lucid Daily differs from Lucid's other plans because it does not have a strict payout cap per request structure. However, there's a maximum amount of sin profit that can be earned in a day. If you make more than $8,000 on a 50K in one day, you could be moved live. All right? If you meet or exceed the daily amount, you are automatically moved live. You do have a $6,000 maximum daily profit for the 25K, $8,000 for the 50K, $10,000 for the 100K, and $12,000 for the 150K. The minimum payout request is $500, and the payout maximum is the amount of sim profits built above the buffer. Therefore, let's say you build $10,000 in 2 days. Well, you didn't meet the $8,000 maximum daily profit, so you can request that $10,000 as long as it's above the buffer. And you get it. It's a 90-10 split. So, that is how the new accounts work. That is the pricing for the new accounts. And the payout, how the payouts work as well. For the new accounts. What's the drawback to going live? People don't seem to want to go live. Honestly, I don't have anything against going live. A lot of people don't like it because it caps you on the amount of accounts that you could trade and the fact that it's real money at that point, and it's not a lot, right? If you're not putting your own money into it, I know some firms, they'll only start you out with $2,000. That's not a lot of drawdown whatsoever. Granted, I know for 50Ks, it's literally only $2,000 that you get for drawdown. So I don't see a big difference in it, but a lot of people do. You get more slippage, in my opinion. Yeah. And someone said live gets you tougher fills except on a really good winning trade. Then you can make extra. Yeah, I have a live account, my personal live account. I put $3,000 in it. It's sitting at $4,000 now, and then with the payouts I just got, I will be moving live with one of the prop firms as well. So, there's no cap on live. Yeah, and you get daily payouts on the live accounts as well, which is really nice. Once you're above the buffer, or once you're above your starting balance. I'm sorry, not a buffer. Once you're above your starting price, you can start taking daily payouts as well on a live account. But back to the Lucid, they are 30% off right now, guys. Use code PW. I want a new car too. A new car? What new car? Oh! What up, chicken? With that payout? Oh, no. Nope. I'm not buying no new car with those payouts. All right, it's looking like we might break up to the upside now. Are we finally done with the bearish trend? Are we finally going to push up higher and go take the New York PM high? So what kind of car are we talking about? Yeah, tell me. I want to know what kind of car we're talking about. That's the 8 ball, don't ask chat. Hey guys can chat nothing right now. Currently in long since open. You mean to tell me that you've been holding your longs even though the opening was short? Smart man check is cuckoo. Oh, man. Any green trade today? Not yet, but we are going to. What up, Judari? Hello, hello. All right, 3 seconds left on this candle, and new 30-minute candles opening up. We're going to push back down now. The night is still young. Yes, I agree. But the market has done this pattern quite much these past few days, around midnight till now. That's mad. How big was your stop? Yeah, I'd like to know what his stop was as well. Egg on that short this morning? I did too. I actually held it until it closed the gap on one of my other accounts. So, should be able to request a payout on that one on Friday now. I just got to make $150 for the next 4 days. So, today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And, all right. Gonna bounce off this now, or are you not done going down? How much did you make? Well, I got in at, what was the, I think it was 5:30 is what I got in. Let's see, go back up here. What was the open right here? Yeah, so I got in at 5:36. I put my stop all the way up here at the top. And I just held it, guys. I just held it until it came and closed the gap. It was at 312. So, I don't know how much that was. Like a little over 4K, I believe. Yeah, $4,490. It was a nice trade, a very nice trade. There is no 2 in the chamber, by the way. Payout time? Yeah, I got to trade for another 4 days before I can request a payout on it. My bias right now, I don't know. I want to see if it's going to break back below the EMA and the VWAP. If it doesn't, we might try a long back up. My only thing is we're still inside this little chop zone. Yeah, can't count your chickens. Not until the money's inside your bank. Which payout are you on that account? It's a new funded account, Michael, so it'll be my first one. Twin chamber worked for silver. Let's see. Where? Please tell me where. Right here, yeah, if you're on the 15 minute, that's looking nice, but it's sitting at your entry. You would need it to come all the way up to 58.800. So 5880 for it to hit TP1. That 5 minute looks absolutely terrible. I would not have taken anything on the 5 minute right now. What's the most you made in a year? Well, right now I'm at 65K. So this is my most I've made in a year so far. Last year I made 20, but I spent 10K in evals, so I only profited 10. And this year I've spent, I don't know, I'll calculate how much I've spent this month, but overall throughout the year I've only spent about 3,000 without this month in evals, and then I'll be able to tell you what my P&L is overall for the year. Aside from NQ, what else you trade? I only trade NQ, to be honest. I used to trade silver, but it's been moving so bad lately that I just don't do it anymore. What up, Rocco? You've made 20K more this year since I started watching you? All right, dang. Someone's keeping track of my payouts. Good God. Make another 600 on 2 accounts. Let's go. Should I meet the 1,500 consistency rule or call it for a day? Your call. Sir, I'm not a financial advisor. That is all on you. Yeah, when I first started, I was at 40K or 44K, and then I made 13, and then this month I've made 16 so far. And I've showed all the payouts since I started. See. Do you pat tax? I put my money aside for taxes, yes. Long or short? I'm not nothing yet, but I might try a long here in a few minutes. I don't know, guys. I just want to see what it's going to do. I'm not a big fan of how it's moving right now, because it's not looking like it wants to get out of the little range that we built, and then it's, I don't know, it's sitting on top of the EMA, so we all pay taxes. Yeah. If go long, where's the TP? I mean, probably back up to the 200s or 210s, because that's my next level. I try and give it a tight stop if I decide to go long. Are you on until 10? Yes, I am. 28, 210 guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, if we continue up, that's where I would be looking at for the next level. Said Shadow Wizard. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't see it doing anything right now, guys. It's just sitting here. 1 hour is looking like it might want to go up. Where's the... See if we can get above the VWAP on this hour candle. How do you like trading this session compared to regular trading hours? I like the slow sessions, to be honest. It's usually not like this. Or I say that a lot. I know I've been saying that a lot, but when I started trading 3 years ago, it was slow, and then it started picking up. And it started actually moving pretty damn good, to be honest. And, I mean, that's what I liked about it a lot, is that it started moving really good, but it wasn't jumping up 100 to 200 points in seconds. It was taking like 30 minutes to an hour to actually move 100 points. So I was like, okay, well, I can literally get in, take my freaking, take my money and be done. Instead of being in New York where it's like, oh, you're up $300, you're down 500. Oh, you're up 500, you're down 1,000, literally within seconds. So I don't like New York because of that. Just curious, how do I learn your strategy? Hey, just be here. Be here. You can learn it here. All right, we might try a short for 10 points. Might just try a short for 10 points real quick. See if we can get it, because it's looking like it wants to come down. Give it a second, see if it's going to want to retest this again. He's just so slow you fall asleep and wake up. So guys, I don't really trade scalping during Asia, right? I don't really trade any of this kind of stuff that I've been trying to trade tonight. It's just for y'all. I'm not about to sit here for 2 hours, wait for Asia to open up and not take any trades. But the way I trade, I look for certain setups and it takes time. I gotta be sitting here all night waiting for it. But obviously that would bore y'all. So I'm not gonna do that. Just messing with you? Ah. You're getting good at scalping though? Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting all right. Like, I used to do it during New York. That's how I first started trading. So, I mean, I used to look at only the 1 minute. Never looked at the 5 minute or higher time frames. It was literally just the 1 minute and scalped a couple points here and there. And then I realized I was losing more than I was making, so I stopped. So I've been trying to learn the momentum side of trading and watching PW's videos just so I can get better at it. But I'm still learning on it. Still learning, so... This might be the short that we need. How many points do you aim for usually? Does it depend on the trade? It does depend on the trade. If I'm scalping, I'm usually going for like maybe 10 or 20 points. Or momentum trading, sorry. It's not called scalping. For momentum trading, I'm usually going for like 10 or 20 points. If I'm waiting for my setup, it could be anywhere from 10, 20 to 50, 100. Yeah, I'm going to put you in timeout, Billy, just for saying that. I'm not going there for him. All right, well, that's leaving without me. I said bye-bye, Billy. Yeah, PW's not in the chat. I highly doubt he said overalls might help me get better. What do you think about meme coins? I don't really trade meme coins, so I can't give you an answer on that. Sorry. Hammer down? Yeah. Can't say I'll land the backflip, but I'll try out of excitement. Oh, God. Let's see what's going to happen here. All right, we're still pushing lower. See if we're going to go and take this low over here at 118. Billy, we know you were joking, man. That's why I only gave you a 10-second timeout. All right, yeah, I'm trying a short before it takes off without me. Go for 10 points. And we'll put our stop loss up here at the EMA. Oh, don't do it to me. Come on, NASDAQ. You look so good pushing down, and now you want to come back up. All right. Yep, see, this is why I have a hard time struggling with momentum, and it's coming back down. It's coming right back down. Oh my God. I don't know. It's got crazy volatility just between these 9 points that it's moving right now. Oh, he said ICT could help me with that. And that's why he got timed out for 10 seconds. You just requested an 11K payout. You could buy so many evals. Yeah, but I don't want to keep taking losses. Like, damn. I thought I timed it perfectly because it decided to literally just shoot down. And I caught it when it was coming back up a little bit. I thought it was going to keep going down. And instead, it decided to go and take me out first at the EMA and then start coming back down. Yeah, he's not getting anywhere near me, Shimya. Nowhere near me. There it goes. It just twerks on my stop loss every time I trade minis. Good God. Yeah, it's not doing anything good. Not doing anything good for me tonight whatsoever. Oh. All right, Ginger, if you're still in the chat, I just sent you what I just got. These candles have the rhythm of your heavy metal. Probably. Imagine that's what it's actually following as the music. Talk about crazy. some positivity. We're still in it to win it. Hey, I want to win. Hey, send me the positivity. Send it all to me. Send it all to me. Let's start winning. Looks like PW scheduled for 10 p.m. again tonight. All right. Is it going to my TP? You want to take me out first, NASDAQ, and then go down? No, I'm learning momentum, pick machine. I'm learning momentum. Oh, man. All right, it bounced off the 20. Is this... Let's see what's going to happen here. You down bad this session, bro? Yeah, I know. I know, Sander. That doesn't mean that we can't come and make it back, though. Gotta stay positive.
We let Forkful save us time and money with nutritious meals delivered straight to our door.
Said long hair, make it back, plus some. I'm gonna wait. Gonna wait on that. Can't lose money if you only close in profits. I mean, you're not wrong there. Wait after Asia Open. Yeah, we only got 10 minutes left. I'm definitely going to be waiting for Asia to open up first. Good God, look at that candle. Yeah, look at that. Look at that candle. Oh my God. Just straight up. Said take a quick long, let's see. It might keep going. Good God. Oh, it's still going. All right, we might try a long real quick. Hang on, let me look on the 1 minute. I think it's going to want that 210. It's looking like it wants that 210 bad. Watch it on the 1 minute wait. Set whenever you're ready. FOMO candle. All right, I'm gonna wait for Asia to open up, guys. I'm not liking that very much. Missed it. If it hits, if hit 50% of that, buy. Can we get a Drake in the chat? What? What level would I go long? I mean, honestly, if it comes back to this little zone at 157, just taps it. I might try and go long there. Might ride it up to the 200. I don't know. I just don't like that giant candle. That was a 50-point candle right there. For what? I mean, it's like literally for what was that? Why did that candle come out? What up, Wolf? Why would you short after such a big sell day? Why would you not short after a big sell day? What indication is there that it's going to push back up? Might pull back to 150. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. You missed in on the 1 minute. Yeah, I don't look on the 1 minute. Said short 170 now, just keeping in the loop. I'm gonna wait for Asia to open up. I just don't want to. I don't want to try and jump into something right now. We got 5 minutes left before Asia opens up, guys. What's the lowest chart you work on? The 5 minute. I mean, I'll jump down to the 1 minute if I'm scalping just to see what I see if there's anything going on. But I usually stick to the 5 minute. I'll look on the 15 minute for, I'll look on the 5 minute and the 15 minute for a 2 in the chamber now. And then on, for the Asia Open, for Globex Open, I usually stay on the 5 minute time frame. How did I get what ticker? The one that's above us right now, on the screen? Magic. On the screen, yeah, Magic. Are you doing strictly Asia market? I trade Asia market live for y'all. If I don't make my money at night, I will trade during the morning. But if you're asking if I stream in the morning, no, I don't stream in the morning. Three minutes left. I can't give an answer for that, Crash. I haven't actually sat down and looked at it. I know it wins a lot. You can ask everybody in there. They've been taking it with me for the past 2 months, but it works and it gets me payouts, so that's all that matters to me. How do you have patience when volume is down? I don't know. Probably because of the Army. Like, when you're told to hurry up and wait so much, I mean, you kind of just grow the patience. What's your strategy? Well, I'm waiting for the first 5 minute candle of Asia to open up. And as long as it closes green and we stay above the EMA and the VWAP, I'm going to go long. Yeah, appreciate it, Lion. He said exactly how I'm sitting talking to my wife between trade. Yeah. The thing is, you don't have to trade all the time, guys. Like, just look for a good trade, take it, and then when you take it and you're done with it, just close your charts. Because the more you keep your charts open after winning, the more you're going to want to trade and the more you're going to end up losing. So for me, it's like, when I'm done, obviously I'll just swap. When I'm done with one account, I'll swap to another account and start working on that. Sadly, the gamblers won't understand that. Yeah. Why does the only prop address not work? What do you mean? Try to profit. What's not working? All right, we got 20 seconds left on this candle. We'll see how Asia's going to open up. Come on, come on, come on. The website is coming up, not available. Look at that. We are pushing. Might try long up to 200s real quick. It's moving pretty good. I want to wait for the 5-minute candle to close, but I do not want it to leave without me. I hope your angel's not mad at your music. Oh. Hey, they probably like this music. Who can tell, or like, who knows what they actually like? They might like this music. Back. Are you at the BDH? I am. No, Eduardo, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna get copyrighted. That's how you get copyrighted, and the channel gets taken down. No. No. All right. Get rid of this. And this. How can you mute the Tradeovate voice that your order is filled? You got to go into your settings and look for it there. It should be in like notification. Ain't you glad you didn't long this? Yeah, I'm glad I ain't longed it yet. If it closes green, I will be longing it. Another 2 minute. Oh my God. Don't go up any higher, NASDAQ. Dang, just chill. Relax for us. Relax. Let us be able to catch a trade with you. Got 15 points times. Long still in play, going to 220. It might go higher than that. We do have the PM high up here at 256. So I'm just giving this another 2 minutes to close. Without it leaving us, hopefully. Here we go. Stay right here. Stay right here. Are you in? No. I mean, you can see my chart. I'm not in. Not in yet. Hey, play Patrick's Vertigo Man. Which prop am I trading right now? I am trading Apex account right now. Oh, dip. Ah, dip. She's going. She gonna leave without us.
Granger offers professional
She gonna leave without us. That's gonna make me sad.
next day delivery, making them the go. Your worst nightmares await.
Other ad. Let's go. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Apex payout system. I mean, I've gotten payouts from them. Takes a little while to receive the funds, but it's not bad. Miss the flight. Don't chase the night is young. Guys, we're not getting a bearish trend anymore. We're clearly going up into the uptrend, so I will be taking along as long as it closes green. We are above the EMA. We are above the VWAP. We have not tapped 210 yet, so I will be going long as it closes green in the next 10 seconds. All right. For 218. Let's go for 220 at this point. And 53. And I do take this trade every single day, guys. So if it hits stop, it just hits stop. I can't. Not going to cry about it. Took 13 days for my payout from Apex. Yeah, it took me a while as well. Wow. Wow. All right. She literally just retraced the entire damn move. Okay, well, I'm guessing she's not wanting to go up tonight. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. I'm not going to keep explaining why I take my trades, guys. Like, I've told y'all multiple times, and I literally show it live every single night. When 8 o'clock comes around, if we are in a trend, which we're in a bullish trend now, we cleared out of the bearish trend. We're in a bullish trend. We were above the VWAP, above the EMA. I'm going long at that point. We close green. Going for a long, aiming for a 1-4 at that time. Everybody's like, we're in a bearish trend. We're in a down trend. I'm not looking at higher time frames. I'm looking right now tonight. We were in a bearish trend from up here all the way down, and it literally got out of it, and it started going up. And it's just dumping. It's really, really just dumping now. That's crazy. Can't win them all. Yeah, I don't like today, though. I'm not liking tonight's movements whatsoever. Held the long, secured 34 points. Nice. Consult the Magic 8 Ball. I don't know if the Magic 8 Balls don't do us any help. Because we're just back in this freaking chop zone again. Magic 8 Ball, should we go long? Can't say now. Should we go short? Positively. Says we should go short, chat. Let's go short. I don't know. Oh, man, yeah. Maybe we might need to go short. It's still going. Not losing money. It's an eval, guys. I'm on an eval tonight. We made a lot of money last night. I expected to be some losses tonight, and didn't expect to have this many losses, but it is what it is. It happens. Going to a short with you. I'm done for the day, but just for the fun of it. Let's go. I'm with you. Yeah, I might try a short. Wonder if we could catch like a 100-point move like PW or D-Money down. Overtrading is a bad habit. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I'm going to try a short down. Just going to hold it for the 100s. Come on, let's get down there. That's 10 points. See if she can keep going. As long as we can stay below the 20s, I think we'll keep going. Triggering the hardest session day before the reg announcement. I appreciate that, Steven. There's 15 points. There's 25 points. There it is. All right, well, that was a nice win. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a good win right there. The 8-ball has spoken. Yeah. The 8-ball finally won us one. Let's go. You are our king. Let's go, Magic 8-ball. Now, what should we do? Should we go long? Chances aren't good. Should we continue shorting? Unlikely. All right, we wait. Said long. Said, let's go shorts. Yeah, looks like we're still going down. I want to see if we're going to break below the 100 to stay below. The next low I see is at 70. We could come and take 28,070. Maybe. Might wait for a pullback first. Up to 120s, 130s.
Chevy trucks are as capable and hardworking as the Chevy people.
What's your strategy? Short it when the market's moving very, very fast. Or long it when it's moving very, very fast. Isn't that what you call momentum? Maybe headed for a previous day. Yeah, previous day low maybe. All the way back down to 27,940. We got John. He hit his target. Let's go. And it's still going, guys. All right. Should we go short Magic 8-ball because it's dropping below 28,100? Consult me later. Should we go long, Magic 8-ball? Now is later. You can count on it. All right. I think we're going down to, like I said, guys, my next low would be 28,070. Yeah, I'm liking that. I want to see. Give it 50 seconds, see how this closes. Are we going to go stay below the 100s, or are we going to end up going higher now? He said, take a trade so I can fade. All right, well, I'm going long, so you can go short, buy another eval. Said, now wait. I am waiting. At least another 20 seconds, but I think we might continue lower. Don't expect a sweep of New York low. I do think we're going to go down there and take it. That's at 27,997. I want to see if we're going to end up pushing up like that. See if we're going to get it back up in the 30s. If we do, I'll try a short back down again. 8-ball said long, so we're going to take a long for 15 points. I don't know. Should we go long, Magic 8-ball? So it shall be. All right, well, I guess I'll try a long up. The Magic 8-ball has spoken. He said bye, bye, bye. Gotta get in at a good price now, or it's gonna leave me. All right, well, I'm not getting it now. That already left. I'm just waiting, guys. I'm gonna wait now. That went very fast. Should have trusted the 8-ball, I guess. I told you, Denny, come on. Oh my God. Now here we go. As I told you so. 8-ball said that's our indicator. You just crossed under a down sloping VWAP. Explain your thought process. I mean, we've been dumping basically all night. So I believe that we're going to continue to go lower. I really don't have any. I don't trade momentum, so I don't have any thought process on it. I would love for it to come up and tap the EMA, VWAP, and for us to continue lower at that point, or at least close below the 100 level, and then go down to the New York PM low. Try and catch maybe a 100-point move down. Make your own indicator called Denny 8-ball. Think Asia will push up past 28,500? No, sir. I want to see it come below the 28,100 and close below it. Like, go down, close below it. Let's try another short down. If it goes back up to 130, I might try a short down again. This Eduardo guy is on something. Oh, man. I'm not long. I said I want to try a short down at 130. Which I will literally put an order in right here. See it come tapping and then let us go low. Yeah, okay. Should we go long here, Magic 8-ball? Consult me later. All right, we're not going long. Should we go short at 130? Unlikely. Well, I don't know what we're going to do then. The Magic 8 Ball is spoken twice. What time you on? 5 minute. 5 minute time. Yeah, damn it. Magic 8 Ball ain't giving us nothing now. Guys, we got instant payouts now with TPT. 40% off, no activation fee. Use code PW. Our opportunity pass. Check in 5 minutes. Yeah, we might have to. Ask ChatGPT. No, I'm not doing that. Not asking ChatGPT. I had to take a screenshot, upload it, ask it what does it think about this 1 hour. Which, the 1 hour is not, what? Yeah, 1 hour is bearish as well. $115. Just logged in my Lucid account and my Trader Vegas F as usual. Can I see your VWAP setting on TradingView or TraderVate? I mean, this is what it is for TradingView. I am on NASDAQ futures. Yes, sir. It's because the Magic 8 Ball doesn't overtrade. The Magic 8 Ball literally gave us bad trades last week. Just because it's on a winning streak tonight doesn't mean that it's a good Magic 8 Ball. Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin. No. I'm going to have to give you a timeout for that. What the hell? There's no Lorax over here. I literally went and cut my beard just so y'all can't call me that no more. No, K Funzoon, I am not. The 8 Ball is magic. If the 8 Ball is magic, it would have came up and told me what to do by now. But it said no and no. Can I go short finally, Magic 8 Ball? Absolutely. Can I go short at 120, Magic 8 Ball? Yes. With all capital letters. All right. We'll go short at 120. It said to wait. Well, it told me to go short at 120 now. Too late. I don't know. We come back up and touch it again. Touch the 120.
You know that thing that you love? You'll find others geeking out about it on Facebook. Whether you're looking for community...
He said hire the 8 Ball. How can I trade on TradingView with TraderVate? Why trade on TradingView when you can trade on TraderVate? Go long on the way for the short? No. No, I don't want to do that. Because look at that. It's tanking. It's tanking now. And here comes the 70s. Oh, it's going to come take the 70s now. Why would you? Long 120, then short back down. If the Magic 8 Ball wins this one, you have to believe in it. If the Magic 8 Ball wins, it's got to come back up to 120 first. That's where it told me to short. That's where it told me to short. If it goes back to 120 and then we get into a short and it wins, I'll believe the Magic 8 Ball for at least the rest of the night. How about that? At least the rest of the night. Yeah, but I can't short it after it's already gone past it. You're asking compound questions to it. Gotta wait. Oh, don't overload the 8-ball. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't realize y'all were in charge of the 8-ball. I didn't realize y'all were looking out for the 8-ball. So please tell me when I should ask a question to it. You just gotta believe. Flip a coin. No, no, no. We're not flipping a coin here. Y'all tell me when to ask the 8-ball question. Oh, it's going to the 70s. Right now and take the trade. Should I go short to the 70s, Magic 8-ball? Chances aren't good. All right, Rama, you're right. You're right. You're right. Go with what you know, guys. Yeah, we're just playing around, guys. We're playing around. Obviously, I'm waiting. I'm going to wait for it to come back, give us a pullback up it to at least the 100s, maybe 110s, and then I would like to try and short it down to the 70s. But it's funny. It's funny. We got a Magic 8-ball that's telling us to short, and he actually played out. Should I long back up to the 100s, Magic 8-ball? Come on. Don't bet on it. All right, well, we're not longing then. Broke out of the trend lower, might go even lower. Yeah, it's going to hit the 70s, like I said. All right, there's that low. There's that low. I want a pullback now. Give me a pullback, and the next low I'm going for is the 20s. All the way down to the 20s. Ask again, short it. Should I short now, Magic 8-ball? Absolutely. All right, guys, it's spoken. We're going to short. Y'all ready? Short it is. See if we can go for the 220s. And we'll put our stop up here at the 100s. You happy, Rama? I asked it and I got in as soon as it said an answer. Now we're going to see if it plays out. Was getting that short the right move, Magic 8-ball? Consult me later. Oh, now you want to turn around on me. Well, it's not working. It just said consult me later. Look at that bull crap. Oh, God. Here it comes, back up to the 100s. Dying of laughter? Oh, I'm so glad you're dying of laughter right now. Oh, my God, because the Magic 8-ball is just freaking cooking me right now. Ah! Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yeah, go. Keep going. 7 more points. That's all it takes to take me out. Go and do it already, NASDAQ. Go and take me the hell out. Go do it. Don't come back down. Just go and freaking take it. Said make sure you use code PW. You misled the 8-ball by not giving it the price levels and shorting at the bottom. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Hey, Magic 8-ball, should I have gone short at 28,070? Focus and ask again. Is my stop going to get hit at 28,100? Answer unclear. Ask later. So you tell me, when the hell was I supposed to ask it? You're asking it too many questions without focusing on the question. What? What question? Hey, guess what? It did it. It went and took me out. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Oh, man. You robbed me of Chris Farley. You spammed the 8-ball into failure. Oh, my God. Hey, Magic 8-ball. Should I full port a short if it comes back up to 115? Indications say yes. All right, so if it comes up to 115, which I don't think it did just yet. No, it came up to 110. 110, and we're going to try 2 contracts down. Whoa, 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 full fun, John. Hang on now. Hang on now. Spammed it. It told you to focus, literally. Oh, my God. Here it is. Now everybody's getting mad because I'm asking the 8-ball so many questions. Look at that. Straight back down. Straight back down, guys. Magic 8-ball abuse? Abuse? It's abusing me. Oh, my God. It thinks you're being mean to it? Abuse. I'm abusing the 8-ball. I'm abusing the 8-ball. I'm sorry, 8-ball. Your Majesty. I'm so sorry. Please. Please, give me a trade. Tell me what to do, Magic 8-ball. Short here for at least 10. Hey, keep saying I'm controversing with ICT and you're going to get banned, sir. Keep on. NQ hates you tonight? Yeah. Get him out. Lame vibes. All right, well, chat's spoken already. We're just going to get you out of there. Bang. Oh, man. I think it's... I do think it's going to keep going lower, guys. I'm not going to ask the 8-ball for another trade. I'm just going to wait a few minutes, see if we can get a pullback up here, and then I am going to short it. I am going to try another short down because I do think we're going to go lower. Said you got to recite the spell Hocus Pocus Alakazam. The 8-ball was right. Dingy's entry was wrong. Now the 8-ball is taking the blame. Do you... Keep on. Keep on, and the 8-ball is going in the damn trash. In the trash. No W in any trade. Still 900 down. We have definitely taken a win tonight for $600. Said ship it to you. All right, well, I like that push up. Let's see if it's right, because it said 115. It said 115, short it back down. Let's see if it's gonna be correct. All right, there's 116. We're shorting. We'll just go for the hundreds because we are 2 cons right now. Oh, man. Magic 8 Ball is almost wrong. Oh. Oh, is it going to be wrong? Let's see. Let's see if we can go back down to the 100s. They're doing a retest before going lower. Yeah, I do think we're going to continue lower, guys. I don't think we're going to keep going up. That's just my unprofessional, unfinancial advice opinion. I think we could go lower. No, not full porting. Just 2 cons right now. I want to see if we can get back down to the 100. If not, we'll cut it. Give it 10 points and just cut it. You live daily? Yeah, we are live daily. 5:45 till 10 p.m. And then you got PW at 10 p.m. And then you also have D-Money first thing in the morning. Well, you have PW first thing in the morning and then D-Money right after him. So PW comes on at 9, D-Money comes on at 12. Retest of the EMA maybe? I don't know. I'm still liking the shorts. Come on, bounce off, go back down now. There's the EMA and VWAP. Can we go back down now? Said, are you profitable? Will I make some money with you? I'm not a signal server, sir. Oh, come on, NASDAQ. Come lower. I'm not going 10 minis. No, I'm not liking this. Not liking this at all. Come on, NASDAQ. Don't do me dirty. Go down. No, I did not teach PW how to trade. Oh, your friend lied to you, pick machine. For our candle might push up. Yeah, I'm just wanting to come back down. Come back down first before pushing higher. Back with a fresh hot dog. I'm closing that, guys. I don't like it. Not liking it at all. Might have to use code PW. No, yeah, I mean, I might. If I do, I have to. Oh, well. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. Nope. Why did we get into that trade? Magic 8 Ball said to. That's why. Oh, it's going to go down now, isn't it? It's going to go down now, isn't it? Oh, lovely. No, I'm not doing that. I buy my own accounts, guys. I buy my own accounts. I'm not going to do that. Giveaways are for y'all. Lock in for the last hour. Yeah, we are going to lock in. We are going to be locking in, guys. I don't want to play around with that 8 ball anymore. And I'm actually going to be looking for a good setup so we can get in and make some money. Say a lot of sellers here. Getting ready for a short. We'll see. I mean, I do like that it's rejecting off the VWAP and EMA. But I think at this point, I do just want to actually look for a setup that I would normally trade. So I think that's what I'm going to be looking for first. Instead of trying to trade momentum. We all thank you for the laughter, man. For real, I needed it. Hey, as long as everybody had a fun time and they were entertained, that's all that matters to me. I'm happy I was able to make some of y'all laugh. Seriously, that was funny. Oh, man. Trying to trade was not entertained. Well, you know what? I'm sorry I can't entertain everybody. How many days to pass a Lucid daily? 2 days. 2 days to pass a Lucid daily. And that was, or Lucid daily is 30% off right now. Use code PW to grab yourself some. Fun John, you can't say that. What's my VWAP settings? I mean, it's the same, guys. Nothing different about it. Win, lose, or draw, it's always a good time at BDH with Denny Dollas. Hey, happy to have y'all here with me. The real ones here know how much fun and how funny that was. The signal leechers are the only ones upset. Yeah, hey, and that's why I make sure to point out multiple times, guys, not a signal service. We're not a signal service here. We're not providing financial advice, none of that. If you take the trade and it loses, hey, that's on y'all. But we're here to have a fun time. We're here to show y'all that we do know how to trade. We do take payouts, and we do it free. Everything's free here, guys. For real, I'd rather lose with you than, whoa, why? I like winging too, hang on now. Yeah, we got no Discord, guys, no Discord there. Oh, man. Hey, appreciate that, Chubb. I still think this is going to come back down to the 28,100. We'll see, though. Put an alert there, see if it will. Oh, look at Romo Kid. He's upset. He's upset because we were having a little bit of fun. Oh. Well, you can go have a timeout, Romo. Won't ban you, but we'll give you a good timeout. Come back in 24 hours. No, I'm not gay for D-Money. Sorry. Nope. My man, why does D-Money get all flabbergasted when we have something to say about? Well, meanwhile, PW is all about the smoke, but he's about to... What? He doesn't get flabbergasted. He just doesn't want to talk about it. Congrats on the 20K payout for the month. Hey, appreciate that, Prod. Appreciate it. Took 80 points on the short, but one micro, that's like 15 bucks. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, hey, they're mad, they're mad. I don't care. Right? They can get mad about it all they want, but it was fun. It was entertainment. Everybody had a good laugh. Like, I mean, that's what he is. That's what he is. When the market's not moving, like, at least in my opinion, it's not moving very cleanly. I mean, we're going to do something fun. We're going to do something fun. We're going to have laughs. And here we come down. $15-minute 2 in the chamber. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we might have one. We might have one. My only problem is I don't think it's ready to stop shorting yet. I think it is going to come back down again. So, we should take a short off VWAP. What do you think? So I did want to say something, guys. I did not call it out. But I did take a short off the VWAP while we were laughing, having jokes. And I'll admit, I did 4 cons, and guess what? I ended up making everything I lost plus $443 back. And if you want proof, here it is. $443 back. One trade. Cap. Oh, here it is. It's right there. So, I know how to trade, guys. I did it for amusement. But did you ask the 8-ball first? So, all right, you know, I'm sorry, Magic 8-ball. I'm so sorry. I should have asked for your permission to short. I apologize. She's dropping. Yeah. Hey, I said I wanted her to come back to the 100. She did, and I made everything back on that trade. So all is well now. Yes, all is well. Ask Magic 8-ball if she thinks you're profitable. I don't know if I want to ask her that. Magic 8-ball, am I profitable or am I a loser? Actually, I can't ask that. Hang on. Am I profitable? Fix yourself. Oh, well, you know what? Nobody asked you. I ain't giving you the answer to that. Does Lucid have an accounts pack? Not yet. Not yet, they don't. They might in the future. Who knows? Oh, all right. Well, Magic 8-ball's on timeout. Yeah, it is. Who is ICT? I can't trade. That's what it stands for. That's why we don't talk about it around here. What do you know about the single tickers that would be considered under futures? Are you talking about NASDAQ? Talking about S&P? Are you talking about single stock? Well, was that VWAP trade an eval or funded? That was a funded account. I can move that over. Let's see, give me 1 second. Because I do like being transparent with all of y'all. It was a PA, guys. PA Apex. I'm up $4,626 in that account, by the way. Oh. No, I do not do private trading classes. Guys, I am able to work for PW, which is a very big blessing for me and my family. I've said that multiple times in the past. I'm not going off to do anything on my own. I feel like that would be very disrespectful, and he's over here doing a lot for me, so I'm not going to disrespect him by trying to do my own thing. That's not right. Single stock futures. I don't know if I'll be trading it, guys. I like trading NASDAQ. I think I'm going to stick with that. I'm not streaming on Zoom. Is Lucid Daily available? Yes, it is. Man, we might continue to dump. Good God. Talk about a bloodbath. She going to go back down, take this low here? How many kids do I got? I got 3. You're streaming from the BDH? I am. Short since 119? That's, yeah. I don't know. I might short if we can get a pullback here. I am liking the shorts. I can't lie about that. I don't want to just jump in right now. I want us to come back up first, and then I'll try short down. Oh, can we get a little tour where Jerome locked you in the bathroom? No, sir. No, sir. I'm a stand-up guy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to be, guys. I'm very humble, right? I try, like, I grew up where you be grateful for what you get. I'll be greedy. Now, don't get me wrong, guys. I do buy nice things. And if people give me nice things, I'm very grateful for it. But I'm also fine with taking, like, I try and buy stuff from Facebook Marketplace all the time. My wife's like, no. She's like, no, don't do that. Just go buy it brand new. I'm like, I mean, I like to save money. Can I hold the 28K sharp? I mean, that's up to you. That is up to you. Goodwill, baby, is my spot. Goodwill is your spot? I don't think I've ever shopped at Goodwill. I know we go to Ross or Marshall's, things like that. Instead of going to, like, actual, like, name brand stores, we'll go to Ross, we'll go to TJ Maxx, we'll go to Marshall's. We like those stores. Come on, NASDAQ, give me a pullback. At least go up to the 90s. Burlington? Yeah, we like Burlington as well. Spend your money where there is value. Said, no, I'm short. Hey, well, you know what? I'd like to get short, but I don't want it to leave me. I'm not going to jump in right now while it's already tanking hard. He says he's there all the time. Do you work there? That's not the same thing as shopping there. Said dump to 820. Don't say that yet. I want a chance to be able to get in. I just don't want to jump in while it's already this low. Like, give a pullback first. I'll be happy at the 90s, possibly up here to the EMA on the 1 minute. Never bored of watching trucks, cars, and boats. Marketplace is a new TikTok for adults. I agree with that. We might go back up. I hope so. I want to come up to the 90s and then short it back down. Because I do think we're going to come down here to the 28,000s. With the way the market's been going tonight, I do think there's a very good chance we're going to continue lower. God. What's up with Asia lately? It sucks. Denny, do you use the same EMAs as PW? I don't. I use one EMA, and I use the VWAP. And I'll be honest, I literally just added it like maybe a week, 2 weeks ago. And I'm currently testing it to see how it works with everything that I trade. Five-minute 2 in the chamber loading. Yeah, it might be. Well, no. Hang on. We need new lows to be taken. Like, this 5-minute candle has yet to take this Asia low. I will say, if you're still holding from Globex Open, you would have made $2,500 already tonight. Good God. Yeah, that's good. All right, here we go. We do have a 1 hour candle opening up in 5 minutes, so might hold and wait for that. What time frame is this? It is 5 minute. What's your strategy when using intraday trailing accounts? I'd go for $500 wins. Anywhere from $250 to $500. Music is garbage? Yeah, well, we don't care. I'm not changing it. You don't like it, go listen to something else. I started 3 years ago, Al. I think your name's Al. Don't mind, but what normally expected from 2 in the chamber, please? When a 2 in the chamber sets up, which I guess I can show you an example. Let's see, like right here on the 5 minute, we had a good 2 in the chamber sell off. Yep. All right, so when you're looking for a 2 in the chamber, obviously we're going to be on the 5 minute time frame or 15 minute time frame, and we're looking at session highs or session lows, right? I have a kill zone indicator set up right now that tells me what the highs are and what the lows are for each session. This is New York PM session, okay? We had this green candle right here create a new high in the session. We had this green candle create a new high in the session. Then we had this red candle create a new high in the session, but it reversed. It closed red. That indicates to me that we're going to start selling off. And we did. We sold off, and you could have made, I don't know, what's this? One for 3, I believe. Yeah, 1 for 3. Literally within in 15 minutes. And vice versa for a buy. Let me see if I can find a long for you. Here we go, right here. We took this live on Friday. It created a new low during the PM session, created a new low during the PM session, and then we had another low in the PM session, but it flipped green, and we wrote it up for a 1 for 1. You could have wrote it up for a 1 for 2, but most props make you close your positions by 410, so you would have been out. And that's what you're looking for when it comes to a 2 in the chamber. I know some people say it's a 3-bar reversal, but the difference between a 3-bar reversal and the 2 in the chamber is on that third candle, you're not waiting for a new low to be created or a new high to be created. Yes, I see we're dumping, guys. I see we're dumping. I did tell you I was going to wait for the hour candle to open up, though. And we're waiting for an actual setup now. No more messing around. I will look for some other rock music, though.
Good packs are backpacks with.
All right, 10 seconds left on this candle. We get a green candle, sweep previous low. Gotta stay sharp. Yeah, 1 second, and we're open. This might be where we get our push lower now. Take the low and then bounce up. We'll try a short down. Give me a push up to 560. 60. All right, I am going to try a short here, guys. I'm just going for 10 points, though. See if it can hit. Damn, got very close. There it is. Boom. Boom. There it is. 10 points. We're going to go lower, guys, but I'm just taking small trades right now. I'm not playing Barbie Girl's song. What the hell? And she's still going. She's still going. Good God, she's just dumping. It's low right here. The 20s, 28,020 would be the next low that I'm looking to get taken out. Said no short? What do you mean no short? We just made $200 on that short. Could take another short right there. Good God. Appreciate it. I'm telling you guys, I believe we're going to go lower. That 20s, that 28,020 is another low that could be taken. There's the 60s again, and a flush right back down. Is PW getting on later tonight? Yes. Yes, he is. What, Johnny? I literally showed that I made all the money I lost back tonight off of a trade. How can a man be so good and so good looking at the same time? Who? Me? Nah, it's not me. Is your RR negative? No, it's not. Me always said me. Oh, man. If this 5-minute closes green, is that a 2 in chamber? No, it's not. It's not a 2 in chamber if it closes green, guys. $90 points in 2 trades, 2 for 2. All right. Oh, 15 seconds left on this candle. See if it's going to go back up to the 60s. We might try a short back down again. I think you didn't read my... What'd you say, Amar? Let me go up and see. Go up and see. The whole day my wife screams at me, and at night I tune into you. I'm humble and ready for trading. Man, I'm sorry that your wife yells at you. That sounds terrible. Owen, if you keep putting that in the chat, I'm going to give you a timeout, man. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why would you ask him if she beats him too? Good God. All right, here comes 20 level. And, oh, we miss it. What up, Brandon? We got Brandon in the house. Hello, hello. She gonna bleed? Yeah. Hey, trust me, we've seen it already. We've seen her been bleeding. Yeah. Hey, Chad comes back in there. He's definitely getting a timeout. Said rocks and pillowcase. Good God. So that's 2 in the chamber. No, if the next 5-minute candle closes green, then yes, it would be a 2 in chamber. All right, there's the 20 level. All right. With us dumping like this, I can see us coming down to 27,997 now. Give me a small bounce, and I'll short this down. Try and write it down with the movement. Damn it, Chad. Oh, no, Chad's here. No, Chad is here, guys. He's going to ruin everything for us. He's going to say it's going to bounce. Don't jinx us. Oh, man. Oh, God. It's just still going. There goes the neighborhood. Yes, still going. Still going. What indicator do you base your stop losses on? If I'm trading my actual setups and not trying to just scalp, I'm putting it based on the size of the candle. Like if we get a green candle now and it closes like 10 points, 20 points up, then that's where I'm putting my stop at the bottom of that candle. All right, guys, we might just try a short now and try and catch this movement down because it's not stopping. It's still going. I don't like this night action. Got out from shorts. Feel ashamed without shorts. 785 next. Oh, my God. All right, well, it just took all the lows. Literally, okay, the next low would be 940. Oh, yeah, it's still going. I'm going to try a short there. Let's see if we can just create a new low right here. Go for like 10 points. Go, 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 go. Go, give us that short. Give us the new low. Come on. Oh, don't struggle here now. Go down. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Go give us the new low. I want the new low because that can indicate that we might get a two in the chamber if it can go down there and grab it real quick in the next 3 minutes. Bro, short in the bottom. Okay. All right. And you're here watching me, sir. During the day, it could not go through 28,000. Yeah, but you want to call me out for short in the bottom, and then look, it's right there. It's right there. It hit. It hit. A new low was taken. God. All right, 940s. That's my next level. Went through tonight. Can you get rich off scalping NQ for 10 points daily? I don't. 24 points. Nice. Very, very nice. I was down $500 in one account, guys. One account. Look at it now. Go ahead and show it to y'all. $35. That's it. That's it. Once we get this back, we're green for tonight. We'll be green. That's everything made back. Plus $400 on the EA account. One's a eval, one's a funded. Mangy trades up 1,100. Let's go. Twin chamber hasn't happened yet. What do you usually look now here? I'm waiting for this candle to see if it turns green. If it does, I would be looking to long it back up for a 1-for-1. However, because of how close we are to the previous day low, I kind of hope it doesn't turn green. I really, really don't want to take the twin chamber, to be honest. I think we got more downside coming. So if it happens and it closes red, it still shows for shorts. Yeah, I mean, I still personally like shorts. I want it to go down to the 940s. Go take the New York low with the previous day low, seeing as we're already almost there. And then I would start looking for longs from there. Can you name your... I don't have an indicator. The music is called 90 Minutes of Melodic Rock. Instrumental Volume 2. Said the name of the indicator is 2 in the chamber. That's a strategy. It's not an indicator. Oh, Jonah, you don't like the music? Are you banking? I mean, yeah, we're up. Let's see. I just showed the accounts. Here you go. We're down $35 on one account. We're up $443 on another. We were down quite a bit. I took a trade off a VWAP bounce. I did oversize, and it played out. Played out very, very nicely. Do I usually do that? No. But it did play off the VWAP very nicely and the EMA, and I liked it very, very much. So, still looking for sells? Yeah, guys, I still think it's going to go lower. That's just a personal opinion. I am going to give it probably about another 5 or 10 minutes to see what it's going to do before I try and look for another entry too short. Can I see your Tradevate VWAP settings? Yeah. Dear Diary, I oversized on a VWAP bounce. Okay. How many trades a day you usually take? Usually TPT shows how many trades you took per session. I mean, I don't know, guys. I take as much as I need to get my accounts where I want them at. Like, I try and take at least one trade per day on the accounts if they're close to payout or close to passing. But I don't take like 20 or 30 accounts. All right, that's the settings for the VWAP. You are far behind me. I mean, I don't care. Are you at 20K in payouts this month? What up, Metal? $449 trades and 0 payouts. Oh, man. Rudy made $1,500 tonight. Let's go. He said, yikes. Yeah. Yeah, that's a yikes moment, all right. How many accounts did it take to get 20K? It took 4 accounts. I blew 1, and then I had 3 more pro accounts, and I took an 8K on 1 account. I took another 8K, and then I took a 3K, which you can see. Actually, I'll just, you know what? And here. Here it goes, guys. 727, 727, and 710 all this month. No, it's you make your money and then you have to wait 2 weeks to request a payout. Not that one. Why is it? There we go. Got patience of a monk? Yeah. Every time I watch, you get smoked. Were you not watching yesterday, Fitz? Were you not watching tonight? We made back everything we lost. No, not everything was traded on the stream, guys. I'm not going to lie to y'all. If I don't make my money at night, I will trade in the morning. So not everything was done at night. How we doing? Well, we're back up tonight, Livy, so we're pretty happy. Short or long? I will be looking for a short, probably momentarily. I want to give it a little bit longer because it does look like it's trying to push up now. If we don't end up coming up past the 40s, I will be looking to short it back down. Yeah, I have no idea where Thienville is, so I can't answer that. It real quick. No, I'm good on that. What's your reasoning behind the 40s? There's a high up here, right? This candle right here, this big candle that tanked us, what, 50 points? 50 all the way down to the 90, so it was 60 points. I want to see if it's going to try and come up here and take this high. And if it does, I'll wait longer before trying to go short. However, it's not. It's already going short as it is, so we might be missing the movement. Wow. Yeah, as soon as yeah. I mean, that was 50% of that candle, so. Good flush, good push down. I like both. Right now, I'm gonna be buying some Lucid daily accounts. I want to give them a good run, and I'll probably trade them tomorrow on live with y'all. See if we can go and get close to passing it tomorrow, make $1,500 on it, and yeah. Probably buy like 2 or 3 of those tonight. 50K accounts? Yes, sir. That's the only thing I like to trade. Bohorn, hey, we appreciate you being here, man. Yeah. You can get the new daily accounts 30% off right now using code PW. So make sure to grab them, guys. Brand new accounts Lucid dropped secretly last night. Oh man, it depends on what account you're trying to get. What do you do when you only have $100 in drawdown left? I look for a very, very clean setup and I take it. All right, that 28,000 level is holding pretty strong. Might be our pushback down. He said I used code PW when I only got $100 left. Do you stick with NQ? Yeah, I only trade NQ, guys. Only NQ here. Wow, look at those two candles. Freaking identical right next to each other. Big love, Denny. Have a beautiful night. You have a good night as well, Lions. Yeah, I want to short, guys. I'm just waiting. Don't want to rush it yet. Don't want to rush it yet. All right, it's crossed over on the 1 minute already. If it's going to go up here and try and take this high now. Second, forget what I said. It goes up hard. Lucid has a 1 day pass. Yeah, Lucid Pro is 1 day pass. Lucid Flex, Lucid Daily, they're both 2 days to pass. We do have a new 30-minute candle coming up soon in the next 3 minutes. So we're going to be patient here, wait and see what happens. Is it going to go ahead and take this high, though? Good God. All right, well, it took that high. Eduardo, you said you were going to be done. What are you doing? And that's 60 points. 1 5-minute candle. And we're back at the EMA. That's 70 points. Can we keep going? Oh my God. Man, I think we're going to end up flushing back down at this point. Surely it's got to come and take some of this wick. That's ugly. All right, 20 seconds left. And the 8-ball says, no, the 8-ball's on timeout. A flush from here. Liquidity all the lows. Now we go up. You're forgetting about one low. The PDL never got taken. Only 5-minute chart. On the 5-minute chart, let's go. I don't know, I don't like how it's struggling to come down now. Don't have to take it, took the stops. We go up or back up now. All right, everybody wants it to go up now, I guess. Fog into the VWAP. We might try long up. I like sales. I want it to go down. I want it to come down and take this PDL first. But with the way it's struggling to go down. Eduardo, thank you for tuning in, my friend. You said another W stream, but we appreciate all y'all for being here, watching, and tuning in with us. Said ask 8-ball now, crazy. I don't think I'm going to ask the 8-ball. It's not getting above the EMA. And we do have lows still below it, so. I do think that we can keep going lower. I appreciate you. No, Riggs and Diggs, I appreciate you. Tell us about your chart setup if you don't mind. What do you want to know, Amar? Only watch your stream until the end. Ah, I appreciate that. The chat needs an 8-ball. Guys, I want to end the night positive. What if the 8-ball gives me a lie? What if the 8-ball gives me a lie, chat? All right, what should I ask the 8-ball? 2 in chamber? No, we ain't got no 2 in chamber. Yes, I do mark the... All right, before I start asking the 8-ball, guys, we do have someone who wants to know how I mark out my charts, all right? I do mark out the OHLC. with these lines. Like, I'll go to the daily chart and I'll mark it out, right? Obviously, we have the previous day low, previous day close, previous day open, and previous day high, right? Any level that doesn't get tagged during New York, I do turn it into a unmitigated level is what I call it, meaning that there is liquidity there. It will come back at some point to grab them. It has been doing that for all the levels that we had over here, and those levels have been taken away. If these purple lines do get grabbed during New York or tagged, then they do get deleted off my chart. I did learn that from one of my friends. I do not take credit for it. I do have kill zones on my chart. This helps mark out the highs and the lows per session. And I have the VWAP and the 21 EMA. I use the previous day highs, lows, opens, close as liquidity. I also use the sessions, the previous day sessions, or the current session level highs and lows as liquidity grabs as well.
Together, let's drive.
Ask if you should wear overalls forever. What are kill zones? These are kill zones. Like, we're in Asia right now. This is Asia session, which is a kill zone. It has our Asia low marked out and our Asia high marked out. Should I wear overalls forever? Ask or focus and ask again. All right. No more stupid questions, it said. Yes, sir. I'm here for y'all. Do any of the people that taught you trade stream? No, they don't. They do not. Ban overall, man. Did I learn from PW? I've been learning momentum from PW. I did watch some of his streams, guys. I can't lie. I used to watch some of his streams, used to watch some of his videos he threw up on YouTube literally for free so y'all can learn. And I learned some of the basic stuff from PW. The answer is obvious to the overalls, and yes, you should always wear them. Well, the 8 ball said no. You can't argue with the master. Oh, Douglas, no. We're not about to start this. I don't see you out there on 4-mile runs every morning. Do you own a farm? I do not. I grew up on a farm. Oh, whoa. Because you're still fast? I don't know. Last time I saw you, you looked pretty pudgy. I live in Florida now. I do not own a horse. That's a VIP room. Oh, man. What are you eating for to-do entry, boss? What? We know you got that horse in you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Brandon. As long as it stays below the VWAP, I will try a short back down. Give it another minute to close. Aha! Do I have to go bald to get success in trading? Yes. Yes, you do. If you're not bald, you're not going to be successful. Duh. Duh. Douglas, that's a low blow. That's a low blow, man. Damn. Are you bald? I am bald, guys. I am bald. Yeah, it's tanking. I am very, very positive about taking a short here. We're going to pull back real quick. Yeah, the helmets will do it to you. Yeah. Do you actually shave your beard because people call you Lorax? No, 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 no. My wife didn't like how scruffy it was getting, so she said I had to cut it. However, when we got it cut, she didn't like it. She was actually pretty mad. She wanted it back to how it was. All right, let's see if we might get short here. Yeah, guys, I think I'm trying short here. Not gonna give it much room. I'm gonna put my stop right here, a little bit above the EMA, and I am gonna try for like 20 points. See if we can get down to the 36s. The moment it starts going back above the EMA, though, I will be cutting it short. See if we can get down. That was almost 10 points there. Get down to the 30s. Come on, NASDAQ. Beards are men's makeup. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I like my beard. It makes me look different. If I shaved it, I think everybody would say I look young. Got in at 65. Got a nice 20. Nice. Yeah, I got in a little bit late. I still think it could come down, though. Then we can get it down to 37. You look like an 18-year-old without a beard, which is good. I don't know about wanting to look like an 18-year-old. But if I took the hat off, I don't think I'd look 18-year-old anymore. Y'all actually want to see me without a hat? Yes. Yes. No. Yeah, yes. Falcon, the only negative person in the chat. Mr. Clean. Oh, God. Oh, man. Everybody wants to see it without the hat. All right. I'll show you. I'll show you guys. There you go. That's me without a hat, guys. Mr. Clean has muscle. Oh, man. Douglas, that's kind of fucked up. Clean shave? Yeah, I shave it myself. I shave it all myself. The only thing I don't touch myself is my beard. I go to someone to get that done. You had a magic 8-ball under the hat? Oh, my God. Talk about brutal. Jesus. You went to D-Money's barber, Miguel? No. Like, I actually shave it all myself, guys. I take a razor, and whenever I get in the shower, I shave it all. No wonder you rub your hair. It's like a magic 8-ball. All right. All right, now. Oh, man. You look distinguished. Put the hat back on. Oh, God. Tough chat. Yeah, for real. Miller needs to be timed out tomorrow.
That feeling when you're trying to build your credit.
Looks good, man. I appreciate that, guys. This trade's not looking good. I might go ahead and cut it. I don't like how it's pushing up like that. I wanted it to stay below, but yeah. Oh, come on, NASDAQ. Don't do me dirty. Let's come back down now. Looks good on me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Rock the head. Yeah, we might start not wearing the hag as much. We have to be tough because you're lacking in that department. Wow. You know what? We're going to give you a timeout. Douglas deserves a timeout. He's talking way too much smack. Hasn't been here at all the entire night and just come in here absolutely trying to roast everybody. Cut it, break even? Yeah. Yeah, if it comes down to break even, I'm going to get out of it. Not happy with how it's... Yeah, there it is, guys. God, man, that sucks. I see the future in your crystal ball. Oh, my God. Those prescription glasses? Yeah, they are. They're prescription. You gonna watch PW stream? I probably will. Yeah, they're prescription. They also have blue, the blue light filter. And then they also turn into sunglasses when I'm in the sun. Yeah, it's already closed. Already closed. Alex G said, holding these shorts, he doesn't care. Yeah, I mean, I still think it's going to go down. I didn't like that it came and tapped me out, and it's pushing right back below the EMA again. Yeah, so when I wore my old glasses, my old army glasses, I used to get really bad headaches staring at the screen for so long. And I'll be honest, I don't really get headaches anymore. PW is streaming tonight, guys. Make sure to stay tuned. He will be here. Did I tell you my current P&L? Yeah. Well, with that loss, we took a $300 loss on that, so I'm only up $100 tonight. Very, very sad. It's still climbing. Good God. Always tomorrow night. Yeah, but I mean, $100 is $100 I didn't have before. So, I can't cry about it. We win some, we lose some. You know, chat? I mean, it's just the way it works. The way the market works. The way the world works. Am I still in timeout? You might be. Come in here talking that smack again. You did make nice trades tonight. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm happy. Can't complain about it. Obviously, I'd love to make more. Love to win all the time, not lose. But hey, looks like they don't want to hit 28,100. Yeah, it did bounce off the VWAP again, didn't it? Or bounce right before the VWAP. You listen to R&B? I listened a little bit of it. Oh, man. Douglas in there talking Matt. All right, well, he's going to be gone again. Your head is brighter than these people's future. Good God. Are you going short on the VWAP? No. Yeah, no, I think that might be where I call it for the last trade. Wait and see how the last 5 or 10 minutes plays out, because we do got PW coming on at 10 o'clock. You watch hockey? Nah, I don't watch hockey. Ask 8-Ball for the last trade? Oh, good God. We might. Give it another 2 minutes, see how this candle closes. We'll see. We'll go based on our gut, and we'll just ask what we think it's gonna do and what we should take. Bro has aerodynamic gaming capabilities. Are you at the office or at home? I'm at the office. Oh my God. What is up with chat roasting me? I asked if y'all wanted to see me with no hat. I gave it to y'all and everybody wants to come in here roasting me now. What the hell is that? Chat's brutal. I think that man needs a timeout for the rest of the night. Good God. I'm not going to give you a massive timeout, but for that comment, you definitely getting a timeout. Oh, actually, we might give him a permanent timeout. Shaq is unforgiving, triggered by baldness. Yeah. You look okay, bald. Hey, I appreciate that. Back to VIP with Dallas Cowboys. Bangish him to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, he might. He might be getting bangish, that's for sure. Trying to say we're buying subs over here. I'm not appreciative of that. Oh, yeah, he's actually talking mad shit, so I'm going to go ahead and hide him. He's not coming back. Damn, Alex. Jesus. Chill. I have the same cut. I've heard of them all. Worst mistake is messing with a veteran. Yeah. I wouldn't suggest pissing us off. Oh, Douglas, don't you worry. We got all the timeouts for you, bro. All the timeouts. All right, Magic 8 Ball for the last trade. Do you think that we should short the market? Absolutely. All right. They said short the market. Should I get in a short right now or wait for... Well, should I get into a short right now? Very likely. All right. Well. Short now. That's what it said. We'll go to the... Yeah, we'll go to the 30s. Wait, short from 76? I'm already in, guys. Already in. Did you catch the dump from New York session? You know it. You know I did. No, I cannot, because I don't do it myself. Short from 70. I mean, if you're shorter from 70, good stuff, but the 8 ball said short now, so that's what I did. I want the 30s. That's 24 point or yeah, 24 points. Let's get down there. All right, that's 10 points. Can we keep it going? All right, it's 15 points. We need 7 more points. 15-minute resistance. Move stop into profit. Move stop into profit, guys. Damn. Dang. That thing got smacked. Boom. All right, well, Magic 8 Ball worked. Magic 8 Ball worked. Imagine beating the market with your whole life. Yeah, hey guys, that was a 24-point trade, so we ended up making $200 on that as well, plus back the $300 we lost. So we're up $600 for tonight. I can't complain. That's a good night. A great night. Daily 500 profit met. Yeah. Definitely was. Said, don't doubt the 8-ball. Yeah, Magic 8-ball, I bow to you. I'm sorry. I'll never doubt you again. You proved to be very worthy. The chat was right. I was wrong. All right, Brandon. All right, guys. On that note, we will be getting off here. But don't forget, PW comes on at 10 p.m. And there is new Lucid daily accounts, 30% off using code PW. Make sure that you grab them while they're still here. We don't know. They could be taken away at any time. The deal could go away at any time. Guys, make sure to grab it while it's hot. And make sure to tune in tonight and tomorrow. Back at 5:45 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. On that note, you all guys have a great and amazing night. Later.